Well, hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone's well. Redbeard, thank you for gifting a sub to TND. TND, please enjoy the emotes. I appreciate your generosity greatly. Oh, man. TND, Redbeard, Yoshi, Fastidious. Hi, everyone lurking. Hello, hello. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Thursday, maybe Friday. Twink, hi, how are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, it's Thursday today. Yeah. Whew. Time flies. I don't really have any note. Oh, I do have a note. I went through the games list and I updated all the priority stars. That's all. Don't worry. The priority pie chart also updated. No need to worry. As soon as I said that, I watched 3 blips. I did? Yes. You're gonna see that I still have both Yakuza 7 and Silent Hill 2 on upcoming games. If you're wondering, Taylor, are those both not games of which you are currently playing? I am. I take them off the upcoming games list usually at this point when I finish them, just because we've been swapping around so much. So technically, I guess we're at 425 instead of 426 games. I'd say the biggest update is that I decreased the stars of games that haven't released yet. That's probably the biggest change I've made. There were a couple games with like 4 or 5 stars that aren't going to come out for like 6 months, or don't have a release date, and like that's not that's not 5 stars then. And then there's like a couple. I upgraded a couple of the Zelda games. Basically, everything in Phase 1 of Glosm, I'm gonna call them by phases now, is 4 stars now, because they're all upcoming. And yeah, I mean that's like the big stuff. I don't think there's any surprise jumps. So, and then a bunch of stuff got knocked down. Yeah, I watched Henry play a bunch of Siren, and I was like, all right, Henry, is this worth playing? He's like, it's weird as fuck. You'd probably like it. And I was like, cool, enjoy. So I stopped watching him, and I watched him a little bit more today, but he's been replaying like the same mission a whole bunch. Yeah, it is. It's a weird game. I am glad to hear that. I'm excited for Sunday to see more Glosm. I am excited as well. Trust me. Hi. Hey, clone. Hope you're well. I love the cat emote. Do I have anything else? I don't think I have any other news. The Phasmo video. So my perspective of that, the second Phasmophobia night that I did with Aether and Mr. Zoram, and I can't remember who the 4th person was. I am so sorry. I think we swapped a whole bunch. Is up. Rose, yes, thank you. I was drawing a blank on the name. Anything else? I don't think so. I started working on finally editing the next part of that Stardew playthrough that my buddy and I were playing. That I've had the footage I've been sitting on since 2023. And I pulled together a bunch of my notes for Zelda 1. One of Peeves' cat. AKA. Also known as one of Peeves' cat. Patcha. It's cute. I like it. Let's do this. And then this will launch in a second or so. There we go. Ugh. Oh, is this one of those 4-part emotes? I always love these. Oh, do I need to go over the Xbox showcase today, or are we... That's so funny. Is that a seal? I think that's a seal. Or it's a pogging worm. Either way, I love it. Yeah, the Xbox showcase happened today. That was what? Subnautica 2 is announced. That's cool. Phasmo for Xbox. Twink, I'm so sorry. One day I hope it comes to PS4. Oh! You're right. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. One of the blue worm guys. I love those dudes. I'll get a PS5 one day. It finally has a game I want. Only took him how long, right? What else is in there? Hold on. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do this real quick. Xbox show. I'm gonna. This is probably the fastest. You know me. I'm known for being quick on these partner showcases. It might be the fastest partner showcase I ever go over. You guys ready for this? All right, here we go. Alan Wake DLC. Oh wait, nope. Here we go. Alan Wake DLC. I still haven't played any of the Alan Wake games. One day, I hope to get to it. But I'll tell you what, this DLC looks pretty good and pretty spooky. This game by Bloober Team looks like it's kind of some like weird. I like really weird mind fucky new. You know, this looks pretty cool, and I think Snake said it pretty well today. It kind of looks like Dead Space meets Silent Hill. Looks super neat. Think that's awesome. This is a first-person shooter where you're blind. I think that's stupid. I don't like it. Hey, look, probably one of the greatest games to release in 2025. I'm super excited to play the new Yakuza game. I don't think that surprises anybody. Fastidious said something earlier about this game that I completely agree with. I think that the animations are super cool, and the use of the 3D background that's like a different style makes me feel really weird about this game. I feel like it doesn't fit, especially because all of the rest of the game looks really, really, really cool. I'm surprised they went with the more realistic like background and like level design. Yeah, cheap. I see that. I really like Rubber Hose. I wish there were more Rubber Hose games. It's one of the only reasons I'm gonna even play Cuphead. But it feels like, yeah, it feels like they just didn't have the time to do the background, which sucks. Subnautica 2. I still need to play Subnautica 1. Big old crab monster. But one of these days I'll finally do that. I don't think Donkey is very funny, but I'm happy that he released a game that seems to be, or his team seems to release a game that's very, 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 very popular. I've recommended this game to Soy like 18 times. Hey, look, it's a game by the Fairy Tale dudes. I think feet. I may play this at some point. I'd be very surprised if you see it anytime soon. Then this looks exactly like what I would expect would happen if a Western dev was like, man, I really liked Breath of the Wild and I want a new game like that. But I don't want it to be Breath of the Wild again. And so there's some really cool ideas in here that aren't, you know, entirely, I think, the same, but it just reminds me of what I've played at Breath of the Wild and what I saw my brother play. Mistfall Hunter. This game was described as a Souls-like extraction shooter, so I don't think it'll be worth playing in the fucking slightest. I don't think those two words go together. I don't think those two words should ever go together. I hope it's good, and I hope, you know, I'm proven wrong. Let's see. Wheel World. Seeing someone describe this as, Being Dutch, the game, I laughed pretty hard. I like the... I think this is funny. I think that this would be a very cozy game to play. It looks like something I don't think I would enjoy. Hey, look, Phasmophobia, but for Xbox. Super cool. Glad people can play it on Xbox now. The art in that one was really good. This looks like... Oh, what did I think of it? I had a very apt description, I think, when I saw this. Oh, I don't understand why they did an ASMR voiceover for this. I think that was a weird thing, and it makes me like... I don't know, I don't like ASMR. But I'm sure that there will be people who really enjoy this. I like that there's a fluffy dog. I'll probably play this at some point if I can get it really cheap. I think it's really pretty looking. I think there's a lot of puzzles in it. Based on the look of like some of this stuff, I hope it's puzzly, because that would be the thing that inspires me to play it. Seems like it'd be super cool. I am so excited for this game. Absolutely love the idea of this. We'll probably be playing this. This has been on the list for a while. This is Wu Cheng Fallen Feathers. I think it looks super cool. I don't know, very pretty. I just like it. I don't know. I'm leaving it on screen for longer than the other ones. Super cool. Love Wuxia games. I think that's just a super fun genre. I love anything to do with blade magic. Creepy monsters. Super neat. And it's coming in 2025. Perfect. Awesome. Then this looks like a game that I would play with my buddies offline. I have no further notes on this. And that's the whole Xbox Partner Showcase. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What was that? 5 minutes? 7 minutes? 8 minutes? Probably the fastest I've ever done or ever will do one of those. I have no interest in PlayStation after their horribly stupid decisions. They just did the Horizon Zero games for PC. For the remaster. They really delist them on PC? Oh, no way. I believe it. I don't know. They have... PlayStation's entire... Yeah, it sure is. No, it's not. It's on here still. Unless I got it for free. I thought I got it for free. No, it's still on PC, isn't it? Or can you not buy it anymore? Hey, I can pay $10 to get the Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered Edition. A silly thing. When I say it's delisted, it's gone from the store? Is it? Because I found it. You can only buy the remastered one? Oh, really? Shit. Huh. Weird. Okay. Might be. Thank you for reviewing the showcase. I'm always happy to. I'm always happy to. In more important news than the Xbox showcase, you know, me currently grasping at any straw I can, Metacritic has added a page for Resident Evil 9, which means that surely it is being announced soon. Can't wait. I am very, very excited. Can't wait to see that announcement this weekend, I'm sure. Surely they won't keep me waiting any longer. The page is still up with all... That's so dumb. Yeah, no, I have this feeling that PlayStation is going to announce a PS6 in the next year or two, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything other than laugh. Oh, we see a bundle with her. Okay. Shit. That's stupid. That's very stupid. Views are already plummeting on Steam. Yeah, that's going to get very easy to pirate very soon. What a mess. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, right. We finally have a positive income in the town. Right. So now, you best believe we are going the next mission. I'll show that on the map. They'll most likely need to announce a new console existence within a year of Nintendo releasing theirs. See, like, yeah, I agree. Right? They're gonna feel the need to announce a PlayStation 6 probably within 2025, 2026. Hey, Sundown, hope you're well. But now that I know that they're just not going to release any exclusives for it that won't come to PC 3 months later when they're strapped for cash because they funded another Concord, I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting a PS6. I'm very happy to have a PS5 because it's backwards compatible, right? Like, super happy to have that because it runs my PS4 games for me through my computer, but I don't really need. I can't imagine what they could announce that would make me go, I need to buy another $600 console for this one game because no other exclusives will come out for it. You know? Good people. That's a me thing. I'm sure it'll sell like hotcakes. Where's the... Oh, castle. Look any better on a Steam Deck. Horizon Zero Dawn Remaster is the most confusing idea I think I've ever heard of. Like, what part of that game I can't think of a part of that game where I was like, yeah, this could use like some updating. You know what I mean? Like this game could really use a remaster to make it look better. No, no, I can't. I don't think any part of Horizon Zero Dawn made me think that ever. A 400 million amount is 400 million. Oh, the Concord lost 400 million. Yeah, 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 yeah. 200 million. Wasn't it? Yeah, and then basically a ton of money on that. The reviewer's fault. They claimed the facial animation and voice acting were awkward. I'll be honest. If I'm Sony and I see that Horizon Zero Dawn sold that many copies and Forbidden West also sold fine afterwards, I guess I would think the same thing. Man, I can sell a whole bunch more copies on I've improved the facial anime. I guess that is the thing. Yeah, you know what? That is the thing they mentioned in the trailer for it. They're like, "Hey, look, we re-recorded a ton of hours of dialogue and motion capture." I guess that is like the one of the main focuses they made. Sony isn't getting shit for a game I got free on a days of play thing, and that I finished twice now. Just couldn't get into it. Yeah. Or I flushed twice now. Yeah, I mean, I think it was a really, really good game. Kind of most expensive fail in history. Yeah, I think that is one of the hardest video gaming flops. Yeah, Concord. The problem is like I still couldn't tell you what the gameplay looked like. Right? And I'm online a lot. I feel like I like when like fuck me. When Fire Emblem Engage came out, right? That's a tiny series compared to a mainline first party IP by Sony. I feel like I had to dodge 300 or 400 trailers for it. I don't think I had seen anything on Concord. I mean, I guess they blew the marketing budget trying to fix the game. Facial animations are great. She was in the top model with perfect skin, and the voice acting was great because it sounded real. We're way too hard in ALA. Yeah, I don't know. I still believe that the subsection of people who truthfully believed what they did on yeah, that whole John is such a small subset of Twitter that I say this a lot. I feel like there are, you know, sometimes the dumbest voices cry the loudest. And putting a whole bunch of stock and letting them in your mind is just unhealthy for you. They're looking for a reaction. I'm scared what literally what Sundown said, Twink. I just don't even let it enter your consciousness. I reminded frequently and recently that sometimes it really just isn't worth the effort to put in for such negative energy. Private area. Yep. I need to speak to somebody. Close to home. I get it. I understand. It's an annoying thing to have to read and deal with, but it's one of those things like it at the end of the day, even if it's unintentional, it's rage bait. And I feel like so many people just fucking bit. Social media is a wonderful concept, but like many concepts, does not work well when yeah, that's a lovely and very nice way of saying it. Aloy is just like me, for real, for real.
I tell you to take a well-earned
Hold
rest,
on.
but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Cool. Personally, like Zero Dawn more than Forbidden West by a long shot, despite Forbidden West having a cooler robot design. It's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking or disliking one of the games more for gameplay or story reasons. I mean, even if you just don't like the character or how they act in the game, that's fine. let me you know, I guess relating it to the current subject at hand, I don't think your opinion is rage bait on Forbidden West Sundown. Or based in rage bait.
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Sorry, I only eat food off of corpses. Cheaper that way. Ow. Bernard! Oh, this isn't where the... Wait. Huh? Oh, now he's around here. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. It's combat training time. You fucking bastard. Actually able to do combat training now. Alright, I want you to teach me how to do the special moves. We'll share if it allows us to be discussed and learn from other people's viewpoints. Respected whether you agree or disagree. Yeah, I think opinions made in good faith are. I think there are opinions made in bad faith. They're just there to try and piss people off, and those I don't respect. And I disagree with them. Forbidden West is a world that's too big to maintain the player's interest in the story. That's just better than a certain distance in with characters I mostly don't care about in comparison. Push yourself to beat it. I need the key to Yezek's cell.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
I wouldn't presume that, don't take it like that.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Here's that key. Let me turn the game up a little more. It's very quiet for you guys.
Can I ask?
Oh, none of this. That's all.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Oh, that's way too loud now. Hold on. Like there, maybe. Training. What is this Master Strikes thing?
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
Maces. Can you teach me posts with a
I've got
mace?
the hang of the mace.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Have to beat him in combat first. Ow. Ow. Come on, Bernard. You want to teach me these master strike thingies? Look at me go.
Enough. That'll do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, it seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done.
Oh yeah, I get hit by these all the time.
See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Ah, that's it.
No.
No, I got it. Ah, that's it.
So right at the beginning, I get master strikes.
Not bad.
Oh, okay. Oh, and then as you get better with the weapon. Oh, okay. Wait, I get that for just perfect blocking? Guys, I'm about to become lethal in combat. I've beaten like 40 hours of the game without that. Give me, I have headphones, 2 slides, you guys just read. Oh, okay. Neat. One of the prettiest games I've ever seen, but that isn't enough to make a good story. Be a good game with original ideas. They're busted as all hell. Box them in the corner and wail on them. Oh yeah, that's the strategy. I'd like to learn combos.
If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly.
Ow. Oh, ow. All right.
See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more, defend.
Okay.
Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike it. No! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times.
Oh,
3
it's the
times.
bottom left. Okay.
Good.
There we go.
Again.
Hey, Phoenix.
That's it. Try it once more. That's it.
Cool.
All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
Neat. Speaking of medieval games, I saw a game in development that has modern weapons. Oh yeah. That's I've seen that. You get like a truck and then you like drive around with like an AK-47 during medieval battles. I've seen that. Are we gaming now? I think we're gaming. I think the gaming has begun. The gaming has begun. Tournament today? Be cool if it was. It's not. The slaughter has begun. I certainly hope so. Finally, no longer just fight every enemy by walking away with them with a bow.
How are you, Henry?
Hey there. Blood for the blood god.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
I do have some questions.
True to say I have a lot of questions.
Well, there you are, then. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Are you questioning the authority of the Margrave?
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
What about this dignitary from the monastery?
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
I hope your router can pick up school. I think it'll be a lovely pursuit once your router moves into the later stages of life. Seems like it's been cooperating lately, which is nice of it. Eric.
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
How did you find out about the crimps?
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau. that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends?
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize.
See you, Yoshi.
I was
Have a lovely rest of your
man
day.
fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Hold on. The joke will be funny. That's every bit I do. Guys, I promise, if you just wait one more second, you'll laugh, I swear.
Crimps, you're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
Okay, that will suffice.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
It doesn't hurt to at least, say something. That's one of the rare quotes I remember the context for.
Fresh bread.
Does not happen often. Do I have a bunch of items sitting in my inventory? Yeah, I do. Hey, Mike. Hope you're well. Dreadful? Foes be more likely to flee from combat with you. Your attacks cause greater damage, but cost 10% more stamina. Weapon that requires strength to wield. Let's do Dreadful. People running would be very nice. And I would like to level up to 12 and then get both of these. Drinking. When drunk, you get +1 bonus on speech and charisma. True Slav. You get drunk on 50% less alcohol, saving your hard-earned groschen. And your hangover the next day lasts only half as long. But bear in mind that getting drunk quickly brings both the positive and negative effects of alcohol. Sure. That sounds funny. Mike! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm sure Zero will enjoy all the emotes. I was having a blast watching him today while I was at work until I had to leave. He was playing through the original Resident Evil 4. Not original Resident Evil. The original Resident Evil 4. Which I haven't seen someone play in a while for the first time. Oh my god, we do have a ton of stuff. Move to inventory. Move to inventory. Oh, we have we have thousands of dollars of crap. Okay. You have money?
God be with you.
Hey, Zero. Sorry to pull you out of your lurk. 24,000 traders wealth. It's because I'm bringing him so much stuff. I hope you're well as well as this. Should unlock the little crouch. The Slav crouch. That'd be incredible. Do that. Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so
I would like 2,500.
Agree?
it's not worth it to me.
Sure, it's not. I'm the reason you're rich, buddy.
Since it's you.
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
I don't know if I was not able to stick around to the end. I had to bounce around. Oh, when did I bounce? I saw you obviously do the thing, the first part. Oh, I didn't see you get that far. I'll have to watch the VOD. I did the first act? Hell yeah. No, I'll definitely have to pull the VOD up of that. I'll probably watch that before I go to bed tonight. Or, well, probably between then and tomorrow. Perfect.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try.
Oh, now that I don't have to explain this over over messaging because it's kind of hard. And I know that you like this type of stuff. When you did that fight in the village, when, you know, the bell rings and then Leon goes, "Where's everyone going? Bingo?" You skipped half of the half of the fight. Because you threw that grenade. You skipped the entire second half. Yeah, so technically stuff happens. I won't tell you what it is until you beat the game. You know how you were trying to barricade those doors and you're like, "Oh god, what's this for? What's this for?" You're supposed to run into there, barricade the door and get the shotgun upstairs and then hold that house for the second half. But I believe when you threw the grenade, you killed the required amount of enemies that the thing has you kill to just skip straight to the second phase. Yeah. Because you got lucky that a crow dropped a hand grenade. Yeah. It was very funny. I was laughing pretty hard at my desk when I saw that.
That's enough.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
285.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Perfect. Now, you go talk to Sir Radzig.
Beetroot, onion.
Yeah, I tried typing out an explanation like 3 times, and all 3 times I wasn't able to word it well. And so I was like, fuck it. When I see him next, I'll just tell him. Done that? Yeah, for sure. Sometimes it's just easier to say it than type it. So Radzig. Kingdom Come's going really well. We learned how to do master strikes and we learned how to do combos. So that's all very good. And now we're just kind of progressing the main quest because, I mean, I'm already armored to the fucking teeth. So why isn't my body garment? Ooh. Fix that. But yeah, it's going really well. Oh, because that's cloth. I can't get a blacksmith to fix cloth.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
I'm ready for the game to have me kill people again.
Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
300 groschen. I see. So what will you do?
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the Crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir.
I'll
try to blend in as best I can.
Yo, I'll be blending.
But I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
I promised Jezek he could make a deal with you. No, I didn't. I said I'd put a word in. I'm not saying that. Fuck him. As you command, sir.
As you command, sir.
Nah, I'm not. Nah, I didn't promise fucking shit. I said that. Nah, I'm not. I hate when games do that. Come on, Kingdom Come. You look like you're ready for the game to let you. I think we're about to get ready to kill things again. As you walk up with Alon, yeah. Hey, what's up, fellow village people? Give me the little skateboard and the the backwards cap.
Bread, fresh bread.
Hello, you.
How's it going?
It's going great. I'll be honest. If you can just fix my shit, I'm not even gonna ask for a deal. Yeah, 200. Take it. All right. Now we go back to Sasau. We've got most of the map unlocked. I mean, there's like some clouds here, some clouds here, some clouds here. I know that there's I think there's a bandit camp around here. There's some clouds here, but this looks like a forest. I see stuff below it. There you go. Blend in. Oh yeah, sure, right away. And this is the place, yeah, where I bought a room up there permanently. That'll be good for saving the game. Right, the bailiff is who I need to talk to. Hello, sir. I too am a bailiff. I would like to buy grain for Pribyslavitz. I kind of do want to do that.
I'd like to buy some grain.
You want to buy grain?
That's what I said. I need regular supplies for Pribyslavitz. I'm in charge of renewing the village.
Well, I never. So Sir Divish really is...
Wait, no, I already bought grain.
Looks like it.
Well, it's all the same to me. How many bushels will you be wanting?
I'll need fodder for horses.
I already did this.
10 strong animals.
Because I have a
and
baker.
wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
I can arrange that. Only you'll have to put a share back into the Sasau coffers. To cover the cost of the supplies our lord will be losing on account of it.
I understand.
Have you got someone to transport the grain?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
This is the price.
Ask for a lower price? Hold on. Nah, that's too much.
It's a bit on the high side.
Take it or leave it.
Fair enough. Bandits and crimps.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
Who sent you here?
Complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
You gift a sub and you get... Is that the Discord deal they have going on right now? If you gift a sub, you get 3 months of Nitro for free? That's kind of nuts. Yes? Huh. Might need to start gifting some subs. I will. I could use 3 free months of Nitro. There must be quite a few strangers here.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. But now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
How about deal of a normal year Nitro is like $100? Yeah, it's like what? It's $6? I'll gladly take your subs. What is it? Yeah, so what would that be? I can't do math right now. I've been staring at I've been doing a whole bunch of math all day and my brain's fried. I can't divide 12 into 100. It's like what? A little less than 9? It's like 8? No, why am I dividing 12 into 100? Oh, $8 a month. So yeah, basically $3 goes to Twitch for 3 months of Nitro. It's like $24. Yeah, apparently you get Discord Nitro if you yeah. Cool. Yeah, they've been recruiting bandits here.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchballs go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Okay. Sir Sebastian?
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
Cool. Any gossip about any strangers?
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night, but he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Okay.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Then?
Normal nitro's like 10 a month. Your basic's like 3. It seems like a decent deal. Sasal Tanner. Happily. The bailiff helped me out a ton. Don't have anything else in town. Everything else is like on the fringes. Hey, oddball. There's 2 nitros now. I'm not surprised they put in a cheaper tier. But yeah, I guess there is. Gotta find some way to charge you for the basic features. 6 months ago.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Or something ails you.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
Let me take care of them.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Oh, don't worry.
Perhaps you'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Oh, they won't be thinking much more. I'll try not to get off on the wrong foot.
Perhaps I can reason with them.
Oh.
It doesn't have to come to blows.
No, it doesn't have to.
Break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. See you later.
In the evenings behind it. Oh, Chief, my bow and I. There aren't going to be any brawlers left. Are these the brawlers? I hope these are the brawlers. Hey there! Hello, Punch. What a name. I'm here. There's work here for capable men.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Well, you've heard more than I.
I'm here on behalf of the Tanner.
The Tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Leatherman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise, no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got 2 choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
Fuck the Tanner. Get down to business. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Let's double cross him.
Or there's a third possibility.
What would that be?
We put one over on that pinch penny. I'll tell him I've taken care of everything, and you and your friends don't show up here for a few days. I'll get a reward, and we can split it. And then you can come back later. It's practically free money.
I like the sound of that tune. The devil take the Tanner. We'll hole up somewhere else for a few days, and you come and see us once you've got the coin. All right?
Oh yeah, I'll give you the coin. Don't you worry. Happily.
Good luck then.
You'll get your coin. Don't you? I am a very, what's the word? I don't know what the word is. Fuck it. I'm a truth teller. I wouldn't lie to you. Hello, Tanner. They're idiots.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
See you later.
Sweet. No, I don't want to give them the 150. Is that gonna just stay on my map? Yeah, fuck it. It'll go away when I complete this objective. Basic version allows you to use all your emojis and gives you 50 megabyte uploads. Nitro Full gives you custom profiles, HD streaming, and 500 megabyte uploads.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know if I could ever think of a time I would use. I would use most of the features from the regular version. I mean, I guess it'd be nice to stream in HD if my buddies and I are playing something, but... $500 megabyte uploads. I guess you could end up using a ton of, you could use a Discord server for, storing a bunch of, well, smaller files, I guess. Couldn't go too crazy with it. Hello there. Ah. There are only two of you?
Come and get it.
Was he smart? Did he run away? What are you doing? Oh, he's surrendering. Oh, I love when they surrender. Oh, you're not surrendering. Get the fuck back here. Those arrows are expensive. He should have just surrendered. He might have lived. Doesn't the boosted server also give you those perks as well? I have no idea, actually. Ah, I assume the... I assume basic probably doesn't come with as many boosts as the regular one does. That would make sense to me, at least.
Yeah.
Southwest. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Go this way. Through the woods. Perfect. Hello, Miller. I need to talk.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Have you heard of anyone trying to recruit rough men?
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
Come on.
That quote's gonna be, I
I've been friends
think.
with a few and and they hear all the gossip.
So go after
A
them.
useful one.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I
There
don't
you
much
go.
care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those
DM?
Miller friends
Hold on.
of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt.
You DM'd me. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Okay, so there's 3. Oh, here's the perks. So server perks. You have 100 emojis on level. Oh, I gotta upload the Twitch emojis as Discord emojis. 15 sticker slots, 24 soundboard slots. Yeah, I don't really use soundboard stuff. Stream quality, audio quality, upload size limits, video stage seats. I forgot they have that. Animated server icon, server invite background. Basically, those numbers all just increase, and you get a server banner and custom role icons for level 2. And a custom invite link at level 3. Whoa! Just 14 boosts? It's me. Any work here for carpenters?
Is there any work here for carpenters?
Are they locals?
From Skalitz?
Then no. I only take in people I know.
Okay. My name is Henry. I'm looking for paid work.
I'm Henry from Skalitz, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin, if you know what I mean.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you, you can't be a complete dolt. I'll try you out. The tailor in Sasso has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
I'll do it.
No problem. It'll be here in no time at all.
Good. It ought to be at his shop. Bring the whole bolt.
All right.
You haven't heard of any recruiters around here, have you? People looking for armed men?
Perhaps, but I'll not speak of it now.
Why not? It's important.
Because we're in the middle of something.
Come on. Nothing bad will happen if you talk to me.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done. My memory will be sharper then.
All right. Christ, it's like pulling teeth with you. I hope you're more generous with your groschen than your words.
Damn it.
Good luck to you.
Had to be a good turn with the other millers to get anything useful out of them. I don't really have. You're saying Sasau like that? That's what we're taking issue with? Alright, fair enough. Of course. Quote list. It's been a long time since I've actually looked at the quote list. I don't even remember what that document like is laid out like. Hold on. Isn't it just like basically a notepad file, but yeah. Jesus. What the hell have we been doing? Oh my god. Wait, what are some good ones here? Hold on. Why is it I close my eyes, I no, fuck that. Not reading a dog killer quote.
Yeah.
Very legible. Very nice and legible. We are going to sleep for 1 hour to save. We're going to play some Farkle. Me on the subway. Actually, I have dealt with people like that. It's like, hey, we're on stairs. I'm running up them. Separate yourself from my back. I did say Farkle. Told you it's still funny. I'm excited to see it reach 10,000. What is it? The rate we're going, 2034, we'll have 10,000 quotes. The gold key. Hello there.
God save you. Care to try your hand at dice?
Every penny you own. I'm gonna make 9,001. It's over 9,000. Is that your mission? Go for it. Yeah, that's fine. We almost saved half. Look, half the civilians saved is a good number. I don't know why people get on my case for that. I could have saved 0 civilians. Yeah, it is actually Farkle. I have a whole bunch. See, we played a bit of it. I have a bunch of fancy dice that I've collected. We've killed a lot of people for using cheap dice, but actually, a lot of these dice I stole from people because they didn't deserve to own those dice. Oh no, that's weird. That feels like a Nightbot glitch.
If I was in your shoes, I'd
There it
pass
is.
while the going's good.
They call me Swizzle, finder of things. It's a little Demon Souls quote. It's only murder if you're caught. Exactly. Nine to 555 equals 0. What's he surrendering? His life. And BD. That's a good hand. Is the quote thing only for you? If someone in chat says something funny, you can quote it. But yeah, it's only stuff that happens in this this channel, I mean. There you go. Thank you, Apple.
We'll see. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, Darren.
D&D, I'm certain one day you will get onto the quote list. Is this the village? No, this is Sasau. This is in Ushitz.
This'll be the one. What the hell's with these damn dice?
I have the guy. You know how if you lose your life savings, all you got to do is pickpocket them for it back. It is rightfully. Sorry about that. It is rightfully your money. Haven't actually done that to anyone yet. I told myself we'd be doing a good playthrough, and then the millisecond I could, I started robbing people. Stealing is just so much fun. I can't help myself. I rob graves, but I don't actually steal from people. I just still get stopped by the guard. See, what is it? Everyone in Rattay loves me so much that they no longer stop me, and half of my dice are stolen from another player who I just waited until he was alone and then picked his pockets and took all of his special dice.
That'll do me.
Kind of reminds me of the Skyrim meme, how everyone will try to play a different way, but they'll end up... Stealth Archer!
Why, oh, why? I quit while I was ahead.
You were never ahead, buddy. It's okay, though.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to
I don't even need that stuff. I just don't want him to have it anymore. If I discover I can pickpocket Radzig for his armor, then I'll rob people. Steal it right off of him. I'm guilty of it too. I just can't beat that sneak damage. I think 3 of my like 14 attempts to beat Skyrim were stealth archer attempts. I also had great sword. I think great axe, like a great axe. Is there a great axe or is it just a regular axe? And then a couple magic ones. I think the one I got the furthest in, I just used 2 burn spells, and I would just walk towards every enemy and just go, "Arrgh." And then when I needed to, I'd swap to heal. I had like all of my money was just consistently spent on magic potions. Ozai maxing. That's good. To burn people to death. Yeah. My Warhammer playthrough where I stole my companion's Warhammer was my favorite. One of these days I'll finally get around and play Skyrim. I'm just kind of... What's funny, because this wasn't previously the case, but as of this millisecond in time, I'm much more interested in going through Fallout. And that's almost specifically for the old Fallout games. You might go, Taylor, why did you steal all that man's food? To feel something. Now I'll leave 6 apple cores in front of his house. This ain't all that. In 2030. You know, normally I like to push back as a joke against me taking a long time to play games. Oh, sorry. But I'll be honest. Yeah, it probably will be a long time.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Don't get me wrong, I probably love Skyrim. But, when I weigh it against almost every other, like, major entry on that list, it doesn't win. I fired mine up. I'm prepared to be very paranoid as if it's the my or your game. Uh-oh. Do you hear people yelling over the stream? Or is that in my entry? One of the few games I would never watch streams during was Escape from Tarkov, because I would watch Tarkov streamers and then hear a second set of footsteps. And I was like, this is, I can't deal with this stress.
Yeah.
I talk other stuff about Skyrim and I'd probably rank it as a 6 or 7 out of 10. If I had gotten like decently far into Skyrim, I'd make my playthrough like 600 mods. But I feel like I need to play Skyrim at least once with minimal modding. I plan to do a couple UI things to it because I really do dislike some of its UI choices, but it'll still be Skyrim. English skills. And says I can't use a long sword and shield, but it feels wrong. Why does it feel wrong? Use the long sword to your heart's content. I'm stealing from this guy. Fuck him.
Hey, who's there?
Didn't realize people were awake. I just been lockpicking anything easy. Don't take any other things. Gotta learn how to lockpick. Always knew you were a criminal. Uh-huh. Oops, all mimics. Need to sleep soon. We're down to 65. Hey there.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I have that cloth.
I have that cloth for you.
Oh, excellent. Here's your reward.
How much do you pay me? 175 groschen. I could sell the clothes on your back for more. Any work for me?
Yes, I might have. It all depends if you like beer.
Do you plan to send me for some, or to rob a brewery?
I want the recipe. The landlord in Ushitz makes a brew that could earn a man a pretty sum of money, if only he had a mind to share it. But he doesn't. You'll go there and pinch his recipe. Although he can't read, he had the scribe write it down for him, but you'll have to hunt around for the sheet.
Okay.
Can't see you hanging up your miller's apron and starting to brew beer. But I'll bring you that recipe.
Fine. Just don't be too long about it. Goodbye.
Why won't you just tell me what I want to know? I know where the crimps meet in Sasau. I wonder if maybe I take care of them and see if I can't get the information out of them instead. Foe? In the middle of the city?
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
What?
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Alright, fuck it. What the fuck did I do?
You were seen going around in the dark with no light. That's
Right.
forbidden here. Is that clear? You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
No, I wasn't caught for stealing. I've been given a secret task.
You're making
Nope.
a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Do you think I'm so stupid as to fall for such a fairy tale? Not a chance.
Fine. 10.
Alright, here you are.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Oh, I've learned my lesson. Go ahead, leave. Go ahead. It's okay. Well, at least now I got my money's worth for it. Maybe he shouldn't have charged me for a stupid law. I was on a horse. How unusual. It seems all of your stuff has vanished. Now he doesn't have a torch. Persona 5 battle music starts. Yo, now I'm... Oh, wait, where is he? Hold on. No, I'm finding him. Now I'm gonna wait at night. I'm gonna beat him to death with a hammer for being suspicious. Because he doesn't have a torch. Where are you, you bastard? Alright, let's kill him. Let's kill him. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Hello, ma'am. No, I just want to steal the last thing he's got. That guy doesn't have a head. Oh, there it is. Hi, would you mind going down an alleyway? I want my groschen back.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions. All that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
Fresh! Poor man was just doing his job. I was on a horse. Easily seen. They always tell you, both hands on the reins while you're driving. At 10 and 2, they say. You was drunk riding. You already got your revenge? No, I get to choose. But my revenge on the guard is over. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to bump into you there. Oh, now there's 2 of them. It's okay. Enjoy your lurk for days. There we go. I call that an investment. I gave him 10. I got 22 back. And I level up my pickpocketing skill. Thank you for the drink, Mike.
Try them.
Magical ointments. A joy to taste.
What are you, Wall Street? Yeah, you know. I'm an investor. You can see Aquila the eagle, Cepheus the king, and Cygnus the swan. Can we remove a quote? Yeah, do you need to fix the typing of it? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Was that 912? There you go. Get that back in. Gotta have the person that said it. Alright, where's this Tanner guy? Or, sorry, where are these people in front of the Tanner's house? I'll give them half their money. Oh, wait, they're just gone? Man, that was my only lead. Now that I gotta coddle the stupid mill guy. Swims? Alright, it swims. There you are. Ugh. Say hello to Swims. Jeez, I don't know how to put them in frame or in camera frame anymore here. Just kind of like... There we go. He's kind of in the frame. Penguin cam when? When I finally get a new camera besides this one. Then this one can be a penguin cam. If I do that, I'm going to set up a shelf and I'm going to mount this camera so that it shows the shelf. And then I can push a button and it'll show the penguin cam for when I need to get up and go, like use bathroom or get water or stuff. Why not use my phone? My phone is already barely able to run sometimes. I have to restart it about twice a day now to get it to the lock screen doesn't freeze. So I'm not gonna push the end of its life. Penguin tournaments? Oh, I can't host those here. Those happen in the Antarctic. Yeah, after the last couple software updates,
All right.
my phone has kind of fallen off a cliff, but I guess I've had it a couple years now. I'm up to... I got it while I was still in college. So that'd be what? think it's 3 or 4 years old. So I'll probably get a new one around December when I'm home for the holidays. I want to get one of the new flips anyway, because you can trade in the old flips for a ton. Like, it would only be like a couple $100 to basically upgrade to a new one, and then I don't have to do anything with my old one. Verizon will just take care of it. Throne in Liberty has a penguin in it? Oh, well now. It's exciting. I wish I enjoyed MMOs. Need a dedicated penguin cam.
Why are you here? Bugger off.
Yeah, I haven't done anything. This is story mandated stealing. Oh, marketable plushies as mascots. One of them is a penguin. Hell yeah. Well, you know, I mean, maybe their house shouldn't be so break-intoable. That's quotable, but I don't want to overdo it. We have had like 15 quotes go in the matter of minutes before. Okay, well. It's, I mean, the battery's also going, but it's more the fact that the game, listen to me, the phone just lags a lot. Like a lot. And flips are a pain in the ass to get new screens and new old flips are a pain in the ass to get new screens and new new batteries in for. Oh wait, is this just in general somewhere here? Oh, I gotta find the scribe. I just robbed the wrong dude. I wouldn't trust you in Minecraft with your diamonds. I don't steal from people. I steal from NPCs. Big difference. Oh, free books. Minecraft server when? The only way I'm playing Minecraft on stream is if it's one of those mod packs with like 400 or 500 industrial mods. And at that point, I'm just gonna play it off stream. Valheim when? That's all that snake stuff. I don't do co-op and multiplayer games. Whenever I do play those, I play them on other people's streams as well. Just hates us? That's me. That's me you're describing. Grab the rat house of half of its books. An 11 battery. Wouldn't charge whatever power I had left. Send the data to the cloud for recovery. So create my phone. Yeah. Makes sense. Especially if you can trade in your old one. It's like, I don't feel as bad about accruing electronic waste. I also try not to upgrade my phone for like multiple years after getting it. My iPhone, not my iPhone. I never had an iPhone. My S9 I had for a while. I replaced the battery in that one twice in the screen, once or twice. I can't remember what it was. Penguin facts?
What's going?
Hi.
Looking for someone?
Yeah, the fucking beer recipe, so I can do the main quest. Penguin fact, penguin fact, penguin fact. Did you know that penguins were the first civilization to write down history? They actually, the oldest known book ever was written by a penguin. And less commonly known, the Epic of Gilgamesh was written by a penguin. Getting new, oh yeah, I know a person who gets a new iPhone every year, and I'm like, why? And there's never a justification for it. It's just, I want it. And I'm like, yeah, but that's $1,000. I mean, I guess the trade-in makes it cheaper, but like, it's just wasteful. They're a great consumer, yeah. Derogatory. It's vintage, so I have for like 5 years. Vintage. Keep my phone for a while. Discovered planned obsolescence is actually crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Penguins are the true rewards. You see it. Apple products are not very good. I have always gone with Android phones. I have never, ever considered buying an iPhone. Even supporting a lot of the apps. Yeah, it really fucking sucks. Has not made a flip phone yet. They used to be the innovators. Them being the innovators ended, I think, when Steve Jobs died. By the S5, Samsung was ahead of them in almost every software regard. An iPhone would just 3 years later go, okay, now you can make widgets. And it's like, my S4 could have widgets. Supposedly there's a flip phone coming for Apple. I would probably never buy it or even consider buying it. It's gonna be in here, isn't it?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight. Good luck to you.
Recurrent payments is how they get you. Just pay it off. See how to think about it. The only thing good about the iPhone is their security and their simplistics. Use them, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they got a format that everyone likes, and they're very consistent about that format. So it's usually easy to teach people. A place and there's bandits, but I'm coming kind of here under the radar, and they're all coming out in ones and twos with no weapons in pajamas. Are they getting beat down with hammers? All right, let's kill them. Let's kill them. Let's beat them to death with hammers. Getting gently poked. Oh, hold on. Let me get that torch out before I get yelled at again. One moment. Or Apple desktops. I just, you know, I guess the Mac is really simple to use, and if it weren't as expensive, it would be probably a decent laptop to get. But when they're so pricey. I refuse. I know that they exist, but I just refuse to acknowledge the existence of Apple desktops. The TV is just a smart TV. I can't even remember what the software on my TV is. And I just have a Roku in my bedroom hooked up to an old one. One day I'll finally replace that. My grandparents had it for like 10 years, and now I've had it for 5. Maybe not that long. Maybe it's a total of 10 years old, but... $10 or $12. They had it a while. So I have no more leads. Someone says they want an Apple computer. Yeah, Hey, you know what? If you're happy with an Apple computer, like a laptop, generally I assume, I mean, you know, you're blocking the stairs, ma'am. Generally I assume that... Can you all stop yelling at me? If you have an Apple laptop, I generally assume that you just like... Oh, what the fuck is that They have that software suite on Mac that like runs really well, really clean. Am I thinking of Adobe? I'm not thinking of Adobe, am I? Like, I know, like, regardless of that, like, I know musicians that like GarageBand, and so they get Macs for GarageBand and to do music production on, and I'm like, I would never. Mom uses Apple laptop for a bit. Well, I mean, it's different, I think, if your company's like, here is a MacBook. All right, I disagree with the fact that you're giving me a MacBook, corporate overlord, but especially when like a ThinkPad will do exactly what you need it to, but c'est la vie, I guess. That's not a choice. That's here's what you're getting. I'm a little tired of this Miller. Never manages why. Honestly, I don't even get creatives using them. I can't even imagine trying to produce a Glass Leaf album on a Mac. I can't imagine trying to figure out the software compatibilities for plugging in my drum kit, or, you know, hooking up all of my audio equipment for recording vocals. I mean, I guess it works because people use them, right? Obviously, but I think games for Apple is such a headache too. I can't even imagine. Yeah, I mean, if you want a game on the MacBook, you basically have to install Wine. MacBooks are for graphic design, video editing, and music. Yeah, my I know a couple people who do graphic design that use MacBooks, and hey, if that's what you like, power to Photoshop, the Adobe suite. That's what I was thinking of earlier. I guess it has to be. I had to be thinking of Photoshop. But yeah, I don't know. I went the wrong way. Video editing on a MacBook? I guess I'd have to try it, but I don't know. I feel like I'd rather run video, like I feel like I'd rather run strenuous Clay. There are a lot of graphic designers that love Mac. But like, I mean, it's the same thing with video editing. When I do video editing, my videos render in like 8 seconds because I have a 12-core processor. You can't put one of those into a fucking MacBook. And oh, by the way, you could throw one of those into a computer without a 4090 in it and probably get just around the same price. Or preference, if they get used to using Apple and just got used to it. I think a lot of it comes from back when they were like the leads on stuff, and businesses were just like, all right, we're using this Apple suite because they have all these fancy new features. And then, you know, 10 years go by and Apple has done nothing new because they were on top and didn't innovate or do anything. And now there's a whole bunch of open source and Windows alternatives to it. Most games are dev, yeah, which includes graphics, and they have no issues. Oh, I'm not talking graphical design just for like UI and stuff. I'm talking my oh, fuck. I think he's, can't remember the relation. Well, I do know my uncle. My uncle does graphical design stuff and like marketing and like commercials and things like that. He's in like that type of that industry, and he just uses Mac. Loves it. Is very happy with it. Knows all the systems, knows the suites. Doesn't use it for anything else. So I guess I can't blame him. You can't park there, sir.
Apples picked today.
I want to park there, though. Let's wait till evening and wait for these bandits to get back. Maybe they tip me off on where we need to go. Because the prompt for the miller just disappeared.
Yeah.
Top 500 businesses are still running Windows XP right until the OS became completely obsolete. Pick something that works and try to make it work long past the expiration date. Well, changing is expensive. And sometimes it's a pain in the ass. And then there's a lot of programs that are just like, fuck it, we're not updating this. Like, that are mission critical for an industry. And it's just like, well, we can update because this won't run on Windows 10. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. I mean, what is it? What was the airline that wasn't affected by that whole IT failure? Wasn't it the whole reason that they weren't affected by it because they're running Windows 95? So all of their servers were just simply Cloudflare, was that it? Were simply incompatible with Cloudflare because it was so old. And it's like, oh my god, they're using Windows 95, but could you imagine how expensive it would be to update the flight infrastructure? Or the infrastructure for all that? And what happens if it doesn't work then? Here's the Tanner's money.
The groschen I got from old Leatherman. I hope he wasn't as tight as a drum. He always struck me that way.
Give him his half.
Here's your full share.
That's not half bad. All that messing and fussing paid off.
Yeah, man, broke, don't fix it.
A day or two. We'll see.
How's it all work?
If I wanted to join him, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First, you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humors. Take care.
Last attack is fixing problems that don't exist. Yeah, we upgraded this thing and changed this out. And it's like, but now it doesn't work. You're welcome. But...
Yeah.
There have been some times where it's been great. When I upgraded from Windows XP to Windows 7, it was huge because I could use more than like 4 gigs or 8 gigs of RAM. And it was like, holy shit. But like what now that, you know, them like forcing Windows 10 to close so they can run Windows 11, I'm just like, man, all the like I don't hate Windows 11, but it's like it's no Windows 8, it's no Windows Vista, but it's not as good as 10 is. And my number one complaint, and I'll read your message in a second, Oddball. I saw that. I'm on this kick. My biggest issue with Windows 10, it is such a minor fucking thing. Hold on. Let me swap to this. When I do the sound, you know how you used to you could right click and hit open volume mixer and it would open that small, my face is hiding it. You would right click and you click open volume mixer here, right? And it would pop up that little window in the bottom right. Well, now it's got, this doesn't show me it. I mean, it's got my full name on it and my Gmail. Okay, hold on. I'm glad we didn't do that. So we're going to do slowly across here. I mean, people know my full name already. That's fine. That's public. That's been public. Just don't want to give my email away. I hate that it opens this fucking menu. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's so annoying. Let me do my little window in the bottom right. It's an interesting toy, but then they try to put it in everything and force people to use it for everything, despite it being grossly unreliable and often a liar. Yeah, we've talked. Hold on, let me go up and read Oddball's thing before I completely forget. Where was it? He talked about murdering a man. Oh, he murdered the man. I thought he was a bandit. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't miss that. Oops. DDoSing? Excellent. Still Windows 10 because A, I don't see anything wrong with it, and being able to natively run Android things is cool, but not worth it to me, and B, I'm afraid to brick my computer by updating. I updated because they were giving free upgrades, and I was like, fuck it. I've heard okay things about Windows 11, and generally speaking, I have not had a problem with it. I actually am able to run compatibility mode better for a couple really, really old games, like the original Pharaoh, than I was on Windows 10. And it was once they released that idle game, Eat Venture, on the PC Android thing, it'd be really great because then I'll play it there. But overall, small downgrade. I guess that means Windows 12 will be gas. I have the window on the right. Maybe it's a setting. I don't like the way. I don't like that they changed my default settings though to whatever the fuck they did. Are you also on Windows 11 though? I don't know if you are or not. I tend to skip. Well, I mean, yeah, Vista. Yeah, Microsoft likes to do something experimental every other upgrade, and that's kind of their bad one. Yeah, Vista 8.1 and 11. I was kind of worried that they were gonna just use 11 and keep upgrading it or something, but probably a very incoherent beer. Why isn't there even an option anymore for the bandits? Find out where the crimps meet in Sasau. Maybe there'll be something at the end. To be perfectly honest, I'm not nearly as entertained being lost in this game as I am in Zelda. Any of you guys know anything? You.
God be with you.
Do anything other than play dice with you? No.
Farewell.
You play dice as well?
God be with you. God be with you.
But you guys, you seem like upstanding. Hey, Zach.
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
What's your plan?
What's your plan?
Got it for you right here.
Otter's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otter will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otter will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
And what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit.
Ooh.
And I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
It's a good deal.
And I'm sure a fella like you would be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen.
Agreed.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otter first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you at the combat arena.
Oh.
Good luck then.
Rattled. Rattle me bones. Sleepy Eepy. Oh, I had some comment on the AI, but I forgot it. Oh, I remember it. You see a lot of really interesting use cases for like for AI, where it's like there's that big one going around where it's like they trained an AI model to be able to predict like cancer development in people, and like based off of like X-rays, and like it's apparently like super accurate at it. Like that's, you know, it's obviously one of the decent uses for training up models like that to analyze things. But my God, every time I see an AI artist, I cringe. Just like, do you really like is like, are you doing this? I think, like, I'm pretty sure you're doing this for the bit, right? You're doing this to piss people off. You have to. You have to be.
Yeah.
I love AI art as a nice brainstorming tool. That's what I'll call it. When I really can't think of something I need for like an image I need an artist to do, and I can't figure out how to describe it, it's awesome for that. And then that's it. Oh, we got that flashing blue issue. No. No. Someone's got to have food I can eat. Wait, I have food I can eat. Let's eat all the stolen shit so I don't get found with it. Mmm, delicious. Steal the ooze shits. I mean, this is... It said the scribe keeps it for him, but... Wasn't that the scribe? So it must be in another building? You're doing something halfway decent, you might as well just do some other job to make the money to hire an artist. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, it can't be fulfilling to sit there and just do that. Where is this stupid beer recipe? Oh, good. We drank too much moonshine. Hold on. I don't want to sit here while the fucking screens... The screen sways. Oh, I'm unconscious. You blacked out and you have no idea how you got here. What the fuck? Henry! What? Okay. Cool, thanks. Lurk for a bit. Enjoy your lurk. Henry, it was one thing of moonshine. I say as if that's not enough. Man, I ended up on the other side of the map. No, I don't think anyone took any of my armor, and I have all my money still. Yeah, I might just walk around town and ask until I find people. Hello, do you know anything about the crimps?
God save.
No.
God be with you.
You know anything about the crimps? No. You know anything about the crimps?
My humble greeting.
No.
Goodbye.
What if the innkeeper knows something?
Yeah.
That'd be super cool.
Yeah.
No, horse!
Better not going any further. I might drown.
Sorry, my horse drifted. My bad, Henry. Bum 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 ba da 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 da.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, innkeeper. I'm gonna need some info. This is a certified tavern classic.
God, you look terrible.
Well, every innkeeper I've talked to for information has given me nothing. I've heard not many. I'm looking for some people.
Looking for some people you might know something about.
If they come here to drink, maybe. But I won't aid you in any mischief.
I'm looking for the crimps recruiting adventurers.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink? Or to arrange something?
There were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised such a commotion, I went and complained. and the town watch drove them off somewhere.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking for recruiters that hire mercenaries and other cutthroats.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more. Nobody comes here regular. I'd notice if they did.
What about any ruffians in
I
town?
haven't heard talk of any scoundrels in town.
Well, I have heard some things, but I can't say if they're true or not. There's some that talk just to hear the sound of their own voices.
And who's the most frequent topic of that kind of gossip?
Miller Simon. They say he's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's nonsense. Folk just don't know how much a mill can earn.
Anyone else?
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or them that's not in bailiff's good graces. But I don't suppose that's what you want to know.
Oh,
Thank you, Innkeeper.
my gosh. Here we go.
Not at all. Would you like something to eat or drink?
I'm good, thanks. I'll just eat from the soup pot. I heard about that. I heard that there were like maybe three possible new players that might join. I hope Fenrir is able to. I'd go try to convince him as well if I could, but they he streams at like 3 a.m. for me. And I am sleepy. I'm just a sleepy, eepy little guy. Hello, Gravedigger.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
You the knacker?
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local gravedigger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackering.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Anything fishy going on here?
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
What's been happening here lately?
What's been happening in Sasset lately?
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
What? Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
No, I mean a dog bitch. It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What happened?
The dog looked like she'd been hacked.
Oh,
to bits.
jeez.
They were scared it was some demon, but as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg.
Oh, here we go.
Maybe that's the same one.
Thanks.
You. I'll be going now.
Sleepy with snakes.
Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death or the cesspit's full.
Well, well, well. We can stop robbing people for help. Well, well, well. Dragged in what looked the cat. Can deceive him. I don't really... I know you're joking. I am a bit concerned. I watched his VOD of his Vicky playthrough. And oh boy. I feel like I could hand a copy of Vicky to anyone here in chat and they'd do just about as well as him.
Yeah.
Right now. You haven't seen anything? The part I was watching, he was at max money with plus 15,000 income in the early 1840s as, I think, two Sicilies trying to do Italian unification, and he had no construction sectors. Enjoy your luck, Mike. And he wouldn't build any. I can test that theory for you. Perfect. And so I think there's gonna be a bit of a new gecko. He seemed like receptive as Fenrir was trying to teach him stuff on like how to do certain things. There was another person playing GB who was, I think, more knowledgeable, but not like any of the great powers that play right now with us. Like, you know, you, me, Snake, Fenrir would slaughter them in a head-to-head. So I think there's going to be a learning curve of let's teach these people a little bit so that they're better players. I'm just so... Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. This is probably unsanitary. One v one me, bro.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Okay. Johanka!
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's going on here?
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. What can I say? I'm better at diplomacy, too.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
I think it'd be good for them to join us because we ain't... Yeah, we're not gonna... No one's gonna go gangbusters on new players. Ugh. I get bored and try to threaten people because it's funny. Excited for your hero arc. Nobody helps you here?
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
I can take a look myself.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Ugh.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Oh, I don't like that. How are you doing?
How are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Is there a guard outside?
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Right. That's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
What's wrong with the man with the bandaged leg?
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one.
Oh.
The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
I'll straighten his leg.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
I'll give it a go. It's not like I can make it any worse.
So you don't know anything. Don't even think about touching that poor man.
Okay. Folk is doing pretty good now. Nice. That's good to hear. What about the Rattay executioner?
What about the executioner from Rattay? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him to come, they'll never let him in here.
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried...
Look, do whatever you want. I have to go and take care of the others.
Okay. You learned about charity. Ask the executioner about the man with the broken leg. Jay. Turn this one off. Okay. And away we go. We've come across a pilgrim. I swear to God.
Show what you made of.
You get what's for.
Take that! Come and get it!
Get back here. All right, who's left? Run their fucking pockets. I'll take that. I'll take this. Bread, mushrooms, groschen. Not even worth taking your clothes. Well, we've like, honestly, for a second here, we had a lot of pilgrims at the start that were all like, please, can I have a bandage? My feet are bleeding. And it's like, yeah, sure, man, here's a bandage. Or, sir, please, I'm starving. Won't you give me, a bite to eat? And it's like, well, yeah, of course. Here, have some bread, dude. Like, no reason to, you don't need to die. And then recently, it's been exactly that. Give me all you got. And the best part is, I think the pilgrim ran. Fucking coward. Hello there, Miller. Right. Take me until like 8 a.m. We'll see if we can't do the next Teresa quest. And then we'll do this Executioner one. I don't get why it slows down at the last hour like that. I guess this is the loading screen because then it instantly pops back up. Oh no, there's a loading screen still. Huh, weird. Probably just helps make that loading screen short. Last hour. Oh man, Tom, I woke up this morning. All the feeling in my right hand was gone, right? I was like sleeping on it wrong. So like my pinky and everything, it was like hard to move it. And I was like waiting and trying to get some feeling back to go back to sleep. Grab my phone. I'm like, oh man, how much time do I have left before I can, need to get to work? Surely I got some time. Pick up my phone. Alarm in 1 minute. I'm like, this is cruel. This is rude. This is evil. Yep. Yeah, oddball. Yep. I brought him along on one quest line and he broke my stealth and I said, get the fuck back to the the thing. I thought I broke him, but I just ended up liking this better. She up? She's not up. Or Russian bear hunting dog. I'm all right alone. I wouldn't mind like allies. That's kind of one of the things I really hope Kingdom Come 2 does is, hey, here's like, you know, these buddies you're making. Bring them with you.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
You wanna go do something again?
You still feel like doing something together?
Shall we play Blind Man's Buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
All right.
All right. Why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Oh.
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Ghost!
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
Okay. Shovel! Oh, okay. Well, that would have been an easy shot. Oh. Almost got distracted.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat's.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here.
Stealthy. Look at the armor I'm wearing. I'm not stealthy at all. Oh.
Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. I bet you're here. No? Where are you?
If I move, she'll hear me.
Just you wait. I'll find you.
If she starts to get close, we'll strip out of all of our armor. You're not even coming over to this part of the barn. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Off. We gotta get stealthy. Okay, perfect.
What was that? Was that you?
Was it?
Ha! Got you. What a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
Oh, was I supposed to let her win? Oh, I'm not. Let her win. All right, listen here. Fucking. You either win on your own accord, or you don't win at all. Yes, that scared me.
Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it make it smoke. Help me bring it to the hay. It's sopping wet.
Oh.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
I wonder if some. Oh. Oh.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
He just like me. Oh. Manga toss. No, we're 18 plus. It's okay. We'll survive. After Tom and Clone's warnings, I read up on the on the terms of service. Oh, I got an achievement called McLovin. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, what the fuck were we doing? Oh yeah, right. Blacksmith, executioner, broken leg.
Yeah. Yeah.
This not? No.
Yeah.
Right, we're finding executioner to heal somebody. Yeah, I don't know what an executioner would know about setting broken limbs, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, hold on, I got a buff. Smitten. What does that do? When you're smitten by love, the world seems more beautiful than before, and maybe you seem more beautiful to the world. After spending time with your beloved, your charisma is temporarily increased by 3.
Yeah.
That's sick. Wait, no, I was going the right way already.
Yeah.
All right, and so we just follow this road until we can make a fork to the left.
Yeah.
Right here. Whee! Oh, this is the guy I robbed at the beginning of the game in order to get that copper ring. Is he dead?
Leave me be. What am I to do? Leave me be.
Hello? Sir? Hi there. The crying woman.
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What?
Ah.
You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why?
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
No, probably wasn't a good idea.
Oh, yeah. The executioner's lot.
Exactly.
That crying girl have any kin?
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Oh yeah, sure, of course. All right.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
Okay, I'll help.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Okay, not the question I needed, though. Sasau fracture.
I need help with a wounded man from Sasau.
And why should I help you?
Because help me now and I won't forget it next time.
Help me now, and I won't forget it next time you need anything. I'm a loyal person when it comes to favors.
It worked.
All right. I'll take your word for it. What do you want?
Do you know anything about broken bones?
No, Henry. If you want to rough someone up, then you can go elsewhere. I'm an executioner, not a thug.
No, it's not that. The exact opposite, actually. There's a man in Sasau with a badly broken leg. They tried to straighten it, but now he's unconscious, and he just keeps getting weaker.
And the monks won't touch him?
Yeah, that's right. They say it's in God's hands.
True enough. But it doesn't mean we can't help him, too. Where's the leg broken?
Above the ankle.
All right, listen. They won't let me in to see him, but it's not all that hard to deal with. There are 2 bones there, most likely both broken. One of them probably didn't set, or it set badly. You can find both of them by feeling for them. If he's lost weight, it'll be all the easier. You have to find the place where the break is and get the 2 parts together. But the pain will be agonizing. He'll scream like a wounded beast and flail around all over the place. You'll have to get some strong fellows to hold him down so he doesn't do himself a worse injury. Don't be afraid to dig your fingers right into the flesh. And don't let the screaming put you off.
Oof. All right. Hopefully I'll be able to do it.
You will. Good luck, Hal.
Yay! We get to set some guys' bones! This is my favorite part. Spoiler. It's not. Anyway, you happen to find a bunch of armed peasants. What could they be up to?
Blood will be spilt. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Ow. What's the matter? Come on. Yeah. Ow. You're dead.
Am I?
Is that all you got? No curva.
What the fuck? If we all jump him, surely we can beat him. Crunch. You're dead. You're dead. What's the plan? I'm wearing plate armor. I just wait for the next guy to jump. You know, like you can pick who you're robbing. Hope springs eternal. Wait for like a little merchant convoy or something, not not heavily armed dude. Any food about? Oh wait, no, I have food in my inventory. Bread, carrot, carrot, cracklings. Human dustbin. I love this perk. Hello, set leg. Please don't do this in detail. It will. Oh, it didn't. Oh, thank God. Oh, no.
Holding him firmly.
Aye.
Done.
French. Talk to you now?
Take care now.
Do it like 2 hours and maybe he's fine then? There you go. Yeah, that's it.
Why are you waking me?
You're better.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. if you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
Hello, Thomas. Now that you're better, let me ask. Do you know anything about the crimps here in Sasau?
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? Farewell.
That's the wounded loudmouth. All right, so here's the church. Try to find out from the location. Oh, the church down here. Oh, okay. I thought it was in the big church. I'm like, all right. I need people to stop running off while I'm fighting their buddies and dying where I can't find them. I end up just shooting all of them. That's what I would do when I had too many of them. I just run away, turn around, shoot them with an arrow, and just kind of track their like major direction. Get a bigger, like, you know, field of view that way.
Yeah.
They see me crimping, they hating. Oh, we're doing that tournament.
Yeah.
We are doing that tournament.
Yeah.
Now that I know Master Strikes, I'm beating those people up. Interesting. They got a little drainage thing. Use all the weapons. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. I get to pick my weapon choice, and then I can use... Basically, I think... The only one that would be bad would be an axe. I can use a sword fine, mace fine. But if axes show up, it might be slow. But I don't, you know, I have to train for it, and I don't feel like training my actual combat time to axes. That'd be the perfect time to train axes, actually, is in the tournament. But yeah, I remember that quite well. I'm gonna put swims down, by the way. Down over there. Needs to get off the microphone. I can't even finish combos. Oh yeah, no, that's about right. Can't get the little hash mark to be on the body part I want it to be on. I think it gets... I feel like there's like a hidden modifier that it gets easier as it goes on. Just aim for their fucking... Just stab them in the fucking eyes.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Oh, you want Pius dead? First I have to find him.
I have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Why want him dead?
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Stealing.
That was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
How can I get into the cloister?
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
Not a stealth mission.
Do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Okay. What does Pius look like?
How would I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Well, better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
I'll do it.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
We all know how good I am at stealth missions.
I'll come back here afterwards.
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Goodbye.
Good boy. A key. I know, the bow not having perks is very rude. Quest started. Poverty, chastity, and obedience. The new main quest? Sick. Tell Sir Radzig about what the bandits want you to do. Okay, well, I need to get there anyway. Foe. Hello? Hello? Alright. Foe's gone. Fucking coward. Couldn't handle me. Oh, snare. Avoid. Ambush. Run away. Now. FOE, FOE, FOE. I'm going to gamble a significant sum of money on the fact I win the tournament. And when I say significant, well, let's just say as much money as it lets me put down. Me. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Come on. I lied. You're going right after 8 a.m. Miller, sir? The fuck are you? Up here? No? I have a way we can both make quite a bit of money. Here's Teresa. There you are.
Good day.
Holy shit, I want to bet on who wins the tourney.
About betting on the tourney, I'd be interested. What kind of wager are we talking about?
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh. Max is 100?
A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
Any work here for carpenters?
Is there any work here for carpenters?
Are they locals?
From Skalitz.
Then no. I only take in people I know.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, sad you only do a 100 groschen bet. I would have given you 2,000 groschen to bet. You kidding? Let's make some money from this operation.
Yeah.
Oh, oh dear. That can't be good for my horse.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'm gonna enroll an attorney.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you.
Yeah, I know about this. Pay.
Of course. I'll write your name down, and I need to know.
I would like the Warhammer and Shield.
Warhammer and Shield. I know how to.
Good. Good luck then.
Here we go.
Entering the arena now will be Zdeněk, apprentice to the Ratai scribe, who will measure his skills against
Henry
Skalitz from the company of Saratsik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors.
No one's welcoming us.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Haha! My turn! Damn.
Quitting?
What? That was weird. Back for my lurk of Xenogears and diving. How goes Kingdom Come Deliverance? Very good. We have to kill someone in the monastery. Oh, is it stab, stab, stab? No. Yeah, we're playing Hitman now. It's so funny, Sundown. You talk about knowing to use our weapon, immediately given an axe. It's okay. Here comes our axe levels. Oh, never mind. We can use it. We can use that.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Nice. These are getting easier.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Calder.
Oh, we can use it all right.
Of the Ratai Bailiff. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratsik Kubla.
I feel like you're skipping over my name. No cheers from the crowd? Really?
Combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Warhammers! Poke! Haha, poked in the head. Oh, wait a second. I have to have passed some skill thing that has given me the ability to do this. I don't think that I don't feel like I'm any better at the combat. And I'm wearing given armor because I don't have the flip down helmet. Oh, holy fuck. Damn, bro.
Fuck.
It's a right. Okay, it's a poke. Damn. Damn. He's good with this longsword. Me unga, me bunga.
I'm over here.
Damn.
Come and get it.
Yeah, not so tough now, huh?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, ow. Ow. It's okay. I think it's best of 3, so even if I lose this. Kick. Wildly swing! I get free hits after I Master Strike, I think. Yeah, because you're not even blocking that. Oh my, one more. I'm gonna enjoy it quite a lot. Love to hear that. I am very excited for it. What type of chocolate enjoyers are we here? I like Kit Kats.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
You're a heathen? Oddball, I got bad news for you. Looks like it's another instance of you screaming at the wall. While the rest of us normal people Pick good ones.
Fucking.
Oh, that got him. Oh my god. Blocked his attack and said, fuck it, just pummel his head. The only dark chocolate enjoyer? Hey, look, just because the rest of us have taste doesn't mean you have to try and force that on everyone else.
Entering the arena now will be Benish of Lashim, cast pole to the Sasso Bailiff, and he will face
Reese's peanut butter cup, but the fancy designer kind with the dark chocolate. I've just never been a big peanut butter guy. Like almond joys? Never mind. I'm sorry, fastidious. You are a heathen.
will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Sorry, I only 80 tons of sugar in my cacao. Or cacao. You're the one crying about being healthy.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Sorry, Oddball. No justice on the internet. Taking that as 100% fact. I can't read chat. This guy's actually like somewhat competent at the combat. What the fuck? Just a head poke.
Lost your wind.
Henry, that was not the right Master Strike. Oh, there we go. Fuck into the chin, bro. That was a jest. Not heard of a more disagreeable chocolate taste.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel.
Just like better stuff.
A duel with longswords.
Just to win. Wasn't a short little thing. Guess you just gotta get good with it, Oddball. What can I say? I've already knocked half of his fucking health bar out. Whoa, my God! I'll check those in a second. I also don't really love chocolate. I'm more of a sour candy kind of person. Like, I like Sour Patch Kids if I'm looking for candy. Stuff like that. What's this? Oh, nice. Cool. Get my winnings. Go for your prize. Hello, Harold.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Did I get something? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading. Oh, I get it from you.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, sir.
Here we go. They're worse. Just that in Germany, gummy bears there taste exactly like gummy bears here. Same texture and everything. Oh, it's a gummy bear. Costco only makes cookies with semi-sweet chocolate. Oh, they're nuts. Give me snickerdoodles. Any Aldi enjoyers? No, I'm with Sundown on this. This is Costco supremacy. Every Aldi I've ever been in feels like it's the site of like you're about to like walk around one of the aisles and one of the half-done racks in order to see like 4 bodies. I want their armor.
Bring it on.
Oh! What the fuck was that?
All right, enough. I give up, you hear?
I don't accept surrender. If you attack me, better be ready to fight. I'm getting my fucking payback for earlier in the game. Mago Taylor, didn't you take a surrender perk to make that easier? Yeah, to make it easier to bludgeon them while they surrender. Oatmeal raisin cookies. I don't know what makes them so good. It's the crack. We have to change to 40. Hey, as I've said, it's a very simple formula, right? If you want to live, don't attack me. There's no war if it's not a war. I'm a civilian. I'm just going about my day. The thing we're about to do in the monastery, that's murder, okay? This This is self-defense. If they don't want to die, well, don't try to rob. If one of them sat over here and as soon as the attack started, just turned around to run away, you can live. I don't care. All these guys swung. Last guy shot an arrow at me. Seems like it was your just due. Took the chalky perk and I definitely fell off when I ran off a cliff just now. Broken game. How do I wash all the blood off of my mace? I mean, I guess it's good for intimidation. Like I won't pretend like I'm a stranger to war crimes, okay? But bandits in the woods, there are no laws protecting them from me. I got Sleipnir stuck in a mine shaft. Almost impressive. Now that's a quote I wouldn't mind seeing some. Peace is only ensured when the other side can't fight back. You get it. You understand. That's a good quote. That's a good quote. It's not stop resisting. It's cease being capable of persisting. Oh my god. I'm enforcing peace. You townsman?
My respects to you.
You Carl?
Wouldn't be Carl by any chance? No.
Goodbye.
The best of health.
I would just yell Carl and then see who responds. You Carl?
I'm glad to see you.
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
Oh man. You Carl?
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust?
That's not what he said.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Good luck then.
They say spare like it's the correct moral. Yeah, I am just stopping the bandit's ability to rob someone else. I'm doing the world a service. You ask me.
God be with you.
You gotta be Carl.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Okay.
God be with you.
Are you Carl?
God bless. Can I help you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
This is so helpful. You Carl?
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Yeah, so you Carl.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Yeah.
Need proximity chat with AI function for quests like this? That's actually not a bad idea. Be able to just go in game like this and go, Carl! And then all the NPCs look at you. Yeah, actually a really cool idea.
One beer for me.
That's not actually how it works. If I kill him, the number of murderers in the world stays the same. Actually, if you just kill one more person, that number goes down by 1.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Bro, if someone doesn't tell me who Carl is. I already asked you.
See you later.
You know Carl?
God save you.
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck.
I love that the quest implies that this Carl was the only person in the game that the game... Yeah, they don't... You just have to go around asking people.
What do you want?
You Carl? Oh, no, I can't ask her if she's Carl. Okay.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Bueller? Bueller? Bueller?
My God, what happened to you?
You Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then.
This is so funny. The young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Oh my God. Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
Perhaps you're Carl. Already asked you, I'll ask you. Oh, I can't. You Carl?
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right, let's fight.
Right. Let's go.
Well then.
Okay, well...
Yeah. God damn. Herrgott.
You know, land a punch? Yo, my man's whole strategy is block. Fuck you, huh? How about that? I'll show you a fucking...
You're dead.
We're not volunteering. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna give your arm a little twist. Yeah, I'm gonna beat your fucking skull. How about that, huh? Oh, your first attack. Holy shit. Yeah, that's right, huh? Oh, yeah, no, someone's not so tough anymore, huh? Twist. Lockups are so intriguing. Yo, I feel like he should take damage for punching plate armor. He survives. No reason to kill him. Are you Carl?
What happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care. I'll have a beer.
With swords and a spear, we didn't lose more than 20 condition on any piece of my kit. Nice. I'm at 60, 70 on all my stuff. You'd be doing the Have you converted to the little devil on my shoulder? Swizzle. Think about it. Kill him. Carl! Where the fuck have... I can't talk to you! Why does it give me the option to ask if it's just gonna tell me who Carl is? Guardian man, can I talk to you?
God be with you.
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
God be with you. One beer for me.
Here's to the good harvest.
I need her to go outside.
Just as you ordered.
What are you playing?
Oh, I can talk to Carl now. Okay, hold on.
God save. What can I do for you?
Are you Carl by any
Are
chance?
you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What is this? Swizzle. Think about it. Kill him. Carl! Where the fuck have... I can't talk to you!
What if I enter the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin. And he never takes
Thank you for the
someone
clip.
who's a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off. Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can. Take care.
That was a terrible plan.
Here.
Who's Manfred now? Are you Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Care for a drink?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're...
It worked!
So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? God be with you.
Oh, let's go. I love Farkle. You're not using any cheater dice, are you?
May the best man win.
Roll again. Choose the 4. Yeah. Score and pass. Terrible hand. Why were you? I'd pass while the going's good.
This'll be the one.
It's okay. There's no bet on this. If he wins, he wins. He deserves it.
That's all.
I won't hold it against him. Wait a second. 1. I'm missing a 3. God damn it. Use magic dice to steal all their money.
A tankard here.
Roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I get 6 dice back. And then I do something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The voices, Batman, tell me to roll again.
They can't fool your way forever.
I got bad news for you, bro.
Good game.
Almost 1 in a hand.
I've had
There. Satisfied?
You said you wouldn't drink today.
silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have
Just
fun.
as you ordered.
Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
All right, Carl. Gonna need your help getting in that monastery. Manfred's taken care of.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you? I don't care about this man's backstory, I'll be honest.
What if I entered the monastery instead
Actually,
of
I'll
you?
ask why he doesn't run away.
Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying.
You know who
Well,
Carl
that's your
is. Should
problem.
ask around.
You can only enter
True.
the monastery if you know how to read and write.
I do know how to
There's
read.
A special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ. I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people.
As luck would have it.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
Well, that's why he won't run away. Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your fief.
Oh.
Shit. Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookerver was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
But, you know, I say things sometimes that I don't actually mean.
Good luck then.
You know what? Thank you, Fastidious. Perfect use of that quote. How is he going to detect me? Yeah, that's right. 50? Nah, bro, keep your money. You're just trying to do the right thing. Hey, Licorice. Goes pretty good. Currently trying to get into the monastery to kill people. How did you randomly pick the cat collecting game story quote? How the fuck did you do that? I'm sure you looked it up. It's okay. I forget that there's a list. Hey, Soy, hope you're well. I know it's one of these guys. They face to the side. It's considered as if you pickpocketed them from the front while they're awake. Is that for real? Oh, that is kind of silly. It is very silly. I looked nothing up. I don't even know what direction that is. In Braid DVH. I can believe that. I'm the novice Carl. I'm expected.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
I'm here, aren't I?
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Oh, wasn't I supposed to tell Sir Radzik I was doing this? Oh, well.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. God be with you.
No. All of my worldly goods need to get put away? Do you know how much crap that is? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this kills me. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. You damned. That's me. My possessions. Oh, I'm gonna get those lockpicks back. Down for some murder. Best of luck. Good night, everyone. See you, Fastidious. Dropping them on the street? No, I'm moving them to my horse. Don't you worry. My horse can't carry anymore. These lockpicks. We'll drink this wine. Perfect. Unknown potion, drink that. Oh, that was optional? Oh, putting on the okay, well. I'm not accepting it as optional. Just drank 2 things of wine. I think that might have been a little too much.
Without all of that, I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Oh, does that put it all in the chest? Oh, whoops.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
I somehow doubt that.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas
expectatio me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
I committed sin so great they had to dig a new circle in hell for
Welcome,
me.
I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for prompting me during the rite.
Thanks for helping me out during the
Oh,
ceremony.
I'm cut up to
I
shit.
had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished.
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Maybe something about yourself.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray.
Why? Why do I walk faster than he does? Match the walk speeds. Oh, Cyberpunk did this really well.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
When all the popular kids join. Oh,
This is the way to the dormitory.
Uh-oh.
Where we all sleep.
All the wine I drank is catching up to me. I'm drunk now.
Yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery
Oh no.
Appreciate sleep.
Sir?
We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Father, be well.
So this is like 600 years before the Blair Witch Project comes out. Bro, please. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. This door rocks. Sir. Sir, I don't have long before I black out. Oh no. The visions. Oh, there he goes. Oh dear. Don't worry, I'm still following you.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation.
Sir?
Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work.
It looks like I don't have my glasses
Ora
again.
et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict. The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception
Only
of
one
those from God.
drunk on wine on a
If you break
Thursday.
any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library.
Welcome back, Phoenix.
The pride of our monastery. A trove of learning.
Oh, it is actually Friday now, yeah.
We also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. But tomorrow you begin work like the others.
Look at
if you
him.
need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Massaging. Ah, right. I'm looking for Pius.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
I'm looking for the perpetrators so I can punish them.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I know that you're Pius. We're gonna get hold of some lockpicks.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
Okay. Few questions.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
And
well, that's all.
Live and missed.
Thank you for your time, brother.
Not much. Did a tournament. We're in the monastery now. That's about it. We still taking up? No, we're taking down on drunk. Okay. So we're not gonna black out somewhere random. Just kill him? I don't have anything to kill him with. Well, not anything I can use anyway. The beds must be upstairs. Oh, sorry about that, monk. Oh, this is awful. This is so awful. But done anything with the bailiff and employment? Maybe like up here in previous Slavitz? Yeah, I've done a ton of stuff in previous Slavitz.
Forbidden books must be in that cabin.
It contains forbidden books.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry about that, sir. How about the Rattay bailiff? I don't know if I've talked to the Rattay bailiff. I'm supposed to go meet the lady of Rattay, but I'm kind of keeping her waiting. What did that say? Rob? I'm good. Where's my bed? This is like me when I'm actually drunk. Hey, novice Siskin. We gotta talk.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome
I've
to
said
purgatory.
too much. You'll
You
survive.
say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Entrust him with searching for Pius. I have a few questions.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
What do you think of the other novices?
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices.
Antonius.
Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
Oh.
That's all. Thanks.
You tell me something about yourself?
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something?
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
We each have a part of ourselves that we want to keep private. I won't pry into your affairs, and you don't pry into mine. I'm Novice Siskin, and you're Novice Gregor. That's all we need to know.
It's just that... All right. As you wish.
Oh, are you talking about in real life? Oh, I assumed in the game. Oh, jeez. No comment. Oh, God. I was thinking real life. I don't know if I can count the real life ones. I guess in retrospect, I did like to party a lot in college. I do feel like it's been a long time. My body can't handle that anymore. Well, I couldn't handle it back then, but especially now, I just can't fucking handle that. Wake up and the room spinning is the worst fucking feeling. I probably should read my book. Okay, we'll read it tomorrow. Surely nothing bad could happen. I've only had to be wheeled in on a hotel luggage cart once in KCD. My favorite story ever of that. I'll tell it as I end stream here. The first time I drank when I was 21, of course, because you should not drink if you're underage, and please drink responsibly. I finished an entire fifth of Fireball by myself. I can't drink Fireball anymore because of this, but I drank an entire fifth of Fireball. And in Kingdom Come Deliverance, of course. And I ended that. So the funny part of the story is my roommate, who comes back from a night class, and he walks in the room, and he's like, "Taylor?" In our buddy's room. And I'm sitting there, like, on the bed, like, on our friend's bed. Like this. And he carries me back. I remember this. So this wasn't a blackout. I remember all this. He ends up carrying me back to my room. And to prove to him, I told him, I'm like, I'm not drunk. Of course I'm not drunk. I didn't drink too much. I'll prove it. I'll play 1v1s in For Honor. And if I win, then obviously I'm not drunk. I won 3 of them in a row and sat there like, I might. And then I the last thing I said was, I think I might actually be drunk. And then I turned my computer off and I hopped in bed and I slept for about 14 hours. But the fact that the way I was going to prove it was For Honor 1v1s is just so electric. Five Ed, you can't win a For Honor 1v1 if you're not sober. Oh my god. He's drunk. That's all I needed to hear. Oh my lord. Thank you all. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally win a band. Check us out. For a raid, let's see. Yeah, tomorrow we murder a monk. A certain target of not high temperatures. Oh, hold on, hit me with that streamer again. I think I know who you're talking about. I'll raid him tonight. Because the only other option I have is mainly Metaphor in Final Fantasy. I was recommended a cold target, literally that. All right, yeah, we'll raid them. Sure. We like Alien Isolation. He's actually got viewers tonight. Well, he's about to have some more. Thank you, everyone. I hope you all have fun or had fun. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and let's see how this guy is. Peace out. Bye for now.